Hello, hello. Wow. I'm here, I'm here. Good morning, good morning. We missed you, I missed you too. Aerith. Super high, Mei-chan. Chicken nuggets. I noticed you. Mr. Void. Darkest of Skew. Adele. Ultimate Unit. Mr. Devil. Mr. Crab. Mr. Beck. Mr. Goat. Miss Cat. French John. Super Jaime Chan. I did not eat anything. But it should raise like during the stream because you know I'm a little bit more active. I'm talking. And slightly nervous. Because I always am.
Aerith just gifted 5 subs.
Wait. Why is it playing
Aerith
twice?
just gifted 5.
Alright, we're gonna do that and see if that works. I had to change my activity feed. I think that's why it's playing twice, maybe. I don't know. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wait, can someone test it? Like 200 bits. I might have just turned off all alerts, which I don't want to do. Oh no, I turned off all alerts. Huh. Wait, now it's not playing. Oh no, now it's working.
Cheerdex 200 test.
Hopefully it doesn't play twice.
Dukeman_ just gifted 5 subs.
No, stop it. Stop it. Why does it play twice? Oh my god. Fuck's sake, man. Come on. Why is it doing this? Doesn't make any sense. Like, how come it's only the sub one that's playing twice? Oh dear. Oh dear. If I can like somehow fix this, but I don't know how to. If I hide gifted subs. You can't even hide them? Bruh. Bruh. What do you mean I can't hide the subs? Well, this is dumb. Get me out of this menu. Get me out of this menu! Sorry, the fucking activity feed changed like completely and now it's like all weird and janky because people like to change things that are working perfectly fine. Alright, we might, do I sound louder today? I have not changed anything.
Killer Crab. Cheerdex 200, test command 1
Maybe you changed your volume.
Sticky Fingers' objection. This is my story. Hey 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 hey. Made in heaven. Let's mosey.
Thank you for all the test bits and 5 gift subs from Jugo Man and Aerith. That's a lot of gift subs. Fakest of Crades, I see you there. Mellow Yellow, Mr. Cobalt. Pertinax. And Chabak.
Neko Ninja 13 just gifted 1 subs.
Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese. Stop playing twice! Oh my god.
Neko Ninja 13 just gifted 1 subs.
Why is it playing twice? I'm so upset.
Super Heineken just gifted 5 subs.
God damn it.
Super Heineken just gifted 5 subs.
What is going on?
Bojang underscore just resubscribed for 22 months. Woohoo.
Woohoo. Wait, is it only... Oh.
Salty Watch 101 just gifted 10 subs.
Wait. What?
Salty Watch 101 just gifted 10 subs.
Oh, Mr. Salty. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why it's doing that. It only replayed, so it doesn't replay on resubs, it's only gift subs? Oh, this is so confusing. Thank you very much for the 15 gift subs, Super Highway Chan and Mr. Salty. And the 1 gift sub, Neko Para. That emote is rad, hell yeah. We're gonna play Phoenix Wright today. And I've been looking forward to playing this game for a while, actually. I'm sorry about that double announcement. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't even know how to fix it, to be honest. Just don't get why it's... I mean, I can look it up like real fast. Thank you very much for the support. With this jank stream already. Stream elements. Give subs playing twice. Ding dong, ding dong. Why do my alerts play twice? May have another sound alert. I don't. It's only gift sub.
Cheerdex 200. Support your favorite streamer.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. It's so weird. Break time? No, it's not break time. Do 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 ba da ba. It's my favorite Fire Emblem 4 song. Do do bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Played Live Alive, however you say that game. I've played like 5 minutes of it. It's really hard for me to sit down and play a game on my own. Bum ba da ba da bum. Wait, maybe it's because I'm in... No, because I'm not in studio mode. It's something to do with this activity feed. Wait, Bits and Tips has its own...
Aerith Cheerdex 200. Test. Does this alert play twice?
Yes, it does!
Aerith Cheerdex 200. Test. Does this alert play twice /
Wait, now Bits are playing twice? Hold on, hold on. I think I'm gonna try to fix something. I'm gonna put this at 0% and see what happens. Or wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait, never mind. Hold on.
Aerith cheered X200. Test. Does this alert play twice?
Wait, what the flip?
Aerith cheered X200. Test. Does this alert play twice?
What is bits and tips? Oh, bits and tips is that? Oh, okay. I think I kind of understand what's going on here. Hold on. Wait, why would this be changed though? Bro, I'm so confused.
Grab cheered X200. Test. Does this alert play twice?
Wait, is it playing twice or not? Are you trolling? You fucks? Wait, hold on. Wait, can someone gift a sub? I don't, you know, I'm just trying to test something. Actually, no, I can test it myself. Don't do it. Okay, there's one. Wait, what?
Jugaman_ just gifted 5 subs.
No.
Superhymecan just gifted 1 subs.
Oh, wait. Wait, is it working? Wait! Stop gifting subs!
Superhymecan just gifted 1 subs.
Oh no, it's not working. It's doubling again.
Kitty McQuiggles cheered X200.
Bro, I don't know.
Eric
I don't know what to
cheered
tell you guys.
X200. Test.
I guess
Does
we're just
this
gonna
alert
deal with
play
it for now.
twice?
I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, I could get rid of stream. Like, what if I do that? Okay, one last test. No, that doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
Kitty McQuiggles cheered X200.
It's broken.
Eric cheered X200. Test. Does this alert play twice?
It's broken, chat. I'm sorry. Anyway, we're gonna like play the game in a second. God, I wasted so much time. Sorry, I'm sorry. Can't tell if she's dumb or not. Bro. No, the thing is playing twice on resubs or gift subs. Mr. Sentinel, Spambuka. Anyone else I missed while trying to mess with this? Mr. Twizzler. And I don't even know if I can really test it on my own because it doesn't seem like it does it if I test it. Wait, let me see. Oh, god damn it.
Kitty McQuiggles gifted a tier 1 sub to Gifted a sub. They have given 1036 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, is it working? Oh, wait, that one didn't double. Wait, why?
Jugaman_ just gifted 5 subs.
Yes, we fixed it somehow. I didn't even do anything. Bro. Alright, cool. Thank you. Oh my god, so many gift subs and bits. You guys are way too kind. See, actually this is a ploy because my sub count was getting pretty low, so I had to like, you know, troll up a bit. No, I'm just kidding. Bonkers, bonkers. Okay. We're playing the game. I'm excited. Now I played the first Phoenix Wright, like, oh my god, it's loud as shit. Wait, hold on. Bro, that's at 1? What is wrong with you? Why is that so loud? This tends to get back. I don't think I got backseated in the first game. No, don't continue. Yeah, there's my first. Oh, we played it almost exactly 2 years ago. It was in August 2020. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna play the second one now. And then eventually we'll be playing the third one. Yeah. Tell me if it's too loud, by the way, chat. It sounds too loud to me, but... yes, episode 1. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You said the same thing? Did I? The Lost Turnabout. Now, I've heard that this game is actually like the worst game. But, we'll see, we'll see. It's a bit loud. Yeah, let me see if I can fix that. Wait, you can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh, shit. Yo, this music is like almost Dracia. But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence! Yo, we just died. God hammer. I turned it down a bit. Tell me if it's still too loud. September 8th, District Court. That's his ringtone. Oh god, it's giving me Mother 3 flashbacks. So this game is like, if you haven't seen this game, it's like, a murder mystery thing, but with like courts as well. It's pretty similar to Danganronpa. What a nightmare. I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. But this game came out before Dango. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it's like DS. Really shouldn't be dozing off right before the trial starts anyway. Looks like they hung up. Oh shit. Hate to do this to you, but what the fuck is going on? Bro. Nothing personnel. Oh, it was GBA originally. A few minutes later. This is the Switch version, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. My head, it's throbbing. It's not the only thing that's throbbing. Both my heads are throbbing. Yo, the music in this game is freaking good. It's really good. Why does it feel so foggy in here? Oh shit. Oh, nice. Good morning. Good morning. Nice feathers. Good morning. What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Yo, me too. Me too, actually. We love the morning people. The rare morning people. There's a video on the silent science behind the music of the series. What is there? Can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sorta hurts. Roger that. Roger, roger. Jugo man. And Garvey. Am I in trouble or something? We got trouble. You're a policewoman, right? She's got like a fancy little hat. Like that hat is not gonna stay on if you even walk. Thought maybe I had done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. Wow. I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Bird. Life. Emote. In my hands? I got the whole life in my hands. You promised me. You said you would prove that I was not guilty. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Oh god. Oh god. It's cute Junko. I thought all hope was lost when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever. What is this girl babbling about? Apparently I have amnesia, it would seem. Which is probably like how they're gonna tie in that tutorial bullshit. Because there was already a tutorial in the first game. I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting really strange, and you keep staring at me. Goo salute, goo salute. Tengu Nami. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. This may sound bad, but who are you? What?
Stop nagging me and get lost.
Whoa, sad. How can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? Wow. Mr. Niles. Yeah, since this is like a mystery visual novel, no spoilerinos. Please and thank you. Never played this before, so... Is this how a defense attorney treats his clients, sir? I think you have the wrong person. Yes, I'm... Who am I? Oh my god. Bro. The bailiff. The trial will begin shortly. The defendant and her lawyer, please proceed to the courtroom. Wait, there's an anime in this game? The trial is about to start. I'm counting on you in there. The anime is not good. I guess I must have amnesia. What can I piece together? From the sounds of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl I said I'd prove her not guilty. Can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Someone, please, tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Text speed pretty slow in this game. Anime's too short, just like Danganronpa. Whoa, we're in! Oh shit, this is so good. So good, so good. The court is now in session. Maggie Bird. God. Wait, this is always like the tutorial guy. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Payne. His name's Payne. What is it, Mr. Wright? You talking to me? Yeah. Do you see any other defense attorneys here? Guess not. Are you ready? No. What if I said no? Of course it wouldn't be okay. Why bother asking to begin with? Ken-san, you're late. Nopers. My memory is kind of, the court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this court is under great scrutiny. We must make this trial fair but swift. Actually, I have forgotten. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. The defendant is accused of killing her lover. Her lover was a fellow police officer. Whoa. Damn, girl, from the side. You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me. Dustin and I, we weren't lovers. The prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. It's that one lady that fucked her whole police. Oh god. I remember reading about that. Please call your first witness. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. I won't show any mercy this time, rookie. Okay, and who are you again? Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yo, Gumshoe. He's great. Don't let me down. Don't overdo it. Mr. Void. Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead. Dado. Yo, Gumshoe is so cool, man. Please state your name and occupation. Dick Gumshoe. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know. You work under that detective? Yes, sir. While I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me. Sir. Such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay. Calm down. Gumshoe always trying his best, dude. Please describe the details of this murder. Expose Park. Whoa! The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck. Ouch. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday. Ah, yes, the autopsy report. He was dusting for Prince? Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death. The prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Okay. We have evidence. I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing. A very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Yeah, I guess. Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? No. Apparently not. Found under the victim's body. Was there? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually... Actually, yeah. How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. Bro, it's been like 2 years. Give me a break. Maybe you gotta take a glance at the court record. Yep. Info about evidence and people involved with this case are all listed there, sir. Press the R button. You really know what you're talking about. It's too bad I'm a cop, right? I could totally be a legal aid instead. Where's Maya, dude? Guess I better check the court record. The R button. What was the piece of... Hold on. It looks like it's glasses. Pieces of nearsighted lenses were found nearby. It's Maggie Bird now? Can I look at this? Found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got there. It's my all-important badge. It shows that I'm a defense attorney. The badge! The photo. Yeah, profiles. Maggie, my client. The only thing I can recall is that she's a policewoman. Dustin Prince. Seems he was dating the defendant. Lacks presence. Generally bad at getting his points across. 53, huh? Detective in charge of the initial investigation. I want to see her butt. What the heck? Bruh. Horny. A broken pair of glasses. That's right. The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir. And held onto them as he fell. Why are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses are not mine. You sure about that?
Those wings.
It was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine. I have further evidence to present. And this evidence is very... decisive. Okay. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence. Yo, let's go, let's go. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his day, the victim was pushed from the beach area. Or bench area. Beach area, I'm just thinking Battle Network, dude. He managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. Okay. Okay. It's hard not to say she's the culprit. This is a picture of the writing. Bro, that guy's dead. Yeah, I can see her name is clearly written here. 11037. Yeah, the tutorial case is always kind of trash, huh? The court accepts it into evidence. Crime photo 2. As if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. But I already told you those glasses are mine. How do you explain his dying message? It's a conspiracy. I'm not guilty. You may cross-examine the witness. What does cross-examine mean? What am I supposed to do? What? This isn't like you at all. This is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces. And do what? Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. Prosecution's witnesses all hide things from the court. Which means they lie from time to time. Isn't that detective your superior? Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. He does sort of look like a scatterbrain. Poor Gumshoe, what the heck? That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies. Yes, Your Honor. Talking about trial by fire, here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be alright. This is like Dango, except it's not like timed and stressful. Something even more. Okay, okay. He managed to write when he where he landed. Didn't he die instantly? I mean, broken neck is like... The bone on the meat. Careful, Mia, you only got 10 tries. It's true. You know how to snowboard. Yeah, I know. Miss Win-Win, you're here. Ream Bright. No, Mia died in the last game. The first case. I died. I'm just gonna try this. Oh, he said it! I was wrong! Wait, I'm failing the tutorial case. Rip Mia. But it's okay, he said the thing. How exactly are the evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Oh no, I lost HP. I don't think that won me any points to the judge. Oh wait, maybe I should press things. I forgot you can press. Chaos Rose, Chaos Rose. So pressing is just like, you just get more information. Do you have any proof that those belong to my client? The lenses are for nearsightedness and are almost the same strength as hers. What? Even the frames look kind of like the ones that she's wearing in her ID, pal. Continue pressing. Hands on deck. Almost and kinda are not good enough. Do you have more definitive proof? There's something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses? Dirt and sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints. If you want all the dialogue, Nekopara, you usually don't have to. You have nothing that proves those glasses are my clients. Something like that. So there's no proof. Wow, that was amazing. Okay, apparently all I had to do was press. Oh, never mind. It was just extra dialogue. Hold it! Shut up! You're sure he was pushed and that's how he fell? Look at the wounds on his victim's body. There's no way it was anything else. Anyway, the victim fell pretty hard. Pretty far. The culprit's name? Yeah, I was surprised too. Didn't want to believe it, but... the name of my client. Yes, you can see it in the picture! Bruh. Are you absolutely certain? I don't know, it could be, Meiji. He's got a point. Oh wait, how is her name spelled? Now she mentions it, something does feel kind of off about this picture. Oh my god. Wait. I mean, still, I feel like him breaking his neck is good enough, but whatever. Oh my god, it's not even spelled the same, bro.
You made one fatal mistake.
You know you did it right when the music stops. Mr. Penis. Sag. Well, you can tell I definitely haven't played this game before because I'm failing on the tutorial. What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. Oh shit. What a rush. Detective Gumshoe. You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, we need to get all the objections. As sound commands. What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise? You'll see. This is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. Ooh, smug. Phoenix smug. Ooh, where is this ridiculous question coming from? Defendant's name is, Maggie Bird. Nope. Someone needs to check the court record. It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. Ah! Looks like the bird caught the cat napping. What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir. Bro, wait, you don't even know how to spell your subordinate's name? The defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie with EY! Oh. How about that? Cash me outside. Holy shit, this guy goes hard, dude. I don't remember that in the first game. Isn't he the tutorial guy as well in the first game? I don't remember him sounding like that. Maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly, but they were dating. Infinite is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to not have known her name. No! Very true. Mr. Payne. His hair falls off, but he has hair again. Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers? Yes. They were a well-known couple in the police force. Please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Dustin and Maggie. Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about half a year. Sounds like they were even talking about marriage. Day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Maggie, Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get him. Those two sound like they were close. Nevertheless, tragedy struck. Razor. Do you like Phoenix Wright? Let's press. She bought him a tier 3 gift sub. To twitch.tv/miaguru. Every year in March we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off. They fucked. Miss Win-Win, you're 1,000 hours. I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip. Damn. If only I'd gone on that trip. Oh, nothing, sir. Anyway. Sounded like they were even talking about marriage. Wasn't the victim 8 years older than her? You saying a guy's gonna marry someone the same age as himself, pal? No. Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know? I think this fella has a ways to go. He's still got a ways to go. Mind your own business, pal.
I've still got a ways to go.
Wow. Storm Gundam. Hold it. The day of the incident, you mean September 6th. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. Since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. I remember when I was young and in love. It was a jolly time. That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. Crystal Spock. You seem to know a lot about the defendant. That's because, I'm her boss, and I've got to watch out for my subordinates. Or you didn't even know how to spell her name. Even when she was going to give us a present? Isn't that going a bit too far? I know everything that happens under me. If something so much as scratches her. I really don't need to know that much. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Even if the witness has a crush on the defendant, it should not be the point. Whoa, 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 wait a second, why are we talking about this? Bro. It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested. I think the good detective's about done here. Is it the watch? It's a very considerate woman, pal. What was the birthday present? Oh, a glove. A single glove? Epsilon. Actually, the glove in question is a baseball glove. You're just a baby goo. You're great, Juko man. Coming every day and stuff. Really great, really great. Mr. J, I see you there. Good morning, everyone. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. Press further. Always press further. I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago. Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Then what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Wow. That's what it said. The glove was custom made. I really don't see how this glove is related to the case. Do you think this glove is really relevant? Yeah, of course. I don't know. Of course it's relevant. I mean, sure, yeah. The glove is the key to the whole case. This cat, there's 3 people away from your pole. Bluffing to the max. Now this is the Mr. Wright I know. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great. Pressing people, it feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. Tight lips. If you're that convinced, let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court! I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. What the heck? It's bananas! It's rather yellow, isn't it? Birthday present from Maggie to the victim. It was custom made. Custom made to look like bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. That's why he had to special order it. The glove killed him. Clear the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? I see your point, Your Honor. Please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Wow. Writing on the ground. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. There was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we can confirm that the victim wrote his name with his right hand. A perfectly logical conclusion. But what if he was left-handed? Wait, which hand was the glove on? Does that matter? Writing on the ground, okay, Oh, let me look at it. Let me look at it. This is a this is a right-handy glove. Wait, is that right? Right-handy glove? I don't know what that means though. Catch glove. He throws with the left hand. But that doesn't mean he writes with his left hand. But I guess... You know what? We're gonna go for it. Detective Mia. Oh, it works. The music stopped. So you don't have to press everything if you already know the answer. You do miss on some cool dialogue sometimes though, so I don't know if I should press everything or not. Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? Never really thought about it, but it's really yellow. And that's about it. 5 head. Bass backwards. There's another reason why it's special. It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Straight. Amazing, smug face. You're absolutely right. The glove is made to be worn on the right hand. I love his smug face so much. I've never seen a bright yellow left-handed glove for sale. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write his name with again? Look, it's obvious from the picture it was his, wait a second. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. I mean, that doesn't mean he writes with his left hand, but I guess apparently he does. This is, that is, I mean, overruled. I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Like, I write with my right hand, but I do a lot of things with my left, like eating food. The person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. When you think about it that way, then yes. It's not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. Yeah, it reminds me a bit of Danganronpa. Yeah, it's very similar to Danganronpa. And this is just the tutorial case, so it's a little bit basic. Mr. Payne! Yes, Your Honor. The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. I believe you have proven her to be innocent. No! You did it, Mr. Wright. I feel like I can breathe again. Seems we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job. Thanks. I'm the best. I only messed up once. I'm pretty good. You got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. That's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. I'm more than ready to retire. I will now announce my verdict. Court finds the defendant to Maggie, but... No, not yet. I mean, please give me a few more minutes. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne? The prosecution's not finished yet. What do you mean? We'd like to call our next witness to the stand. What? What did this witness witness? The moment the victim was pushed to his death, he saw the very face of the culprit. What the heck? Love that zoom out when with the crowd. I believe a recess is in order. We'll hear from this new witness afterwards. I have a feeling this is a bit too easy. Need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during the recess. Can't let my guard down. It's only gonna get tougher from here.
Don't leave without me!
To be continued. Wow. It just saved, but okay, I guess I'll save. File 9, I'll use file 6. If you know what I mean. Mr. Milo. Yes, 96. Amnesia? Can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Why did you tell me, sir? Sorry I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. Oh shit. I think I'll pass on this one. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and tackle everyone's problems. Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Mr. Larry, I am playing it. Is that a bad thing? Do you think you could fill me in on a few things? I'd be honored. Guess we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I'm wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. My name is Phoenix Wright. What a weird name. This is serious. You really don't remember. You can have this back and maybe it'll help. A business card. I got it from you, my most prized possession. Oh my god, fangirling. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? There's some numbers written on the back. Oh, that's your cell phone number. I handwrote my cell phone number on the back. I guess for now we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? Can't think of anything other than the incident with the cell phone, but... Cell phone? That would be my ringtone. Chainsaw, yeah, it's my chainsaw. Do you like it? Is it very accurate? Your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Okay, Roger. It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. Picked up a lost cell phone while on the walk with Dustin. That's my phone! Whoa! Blue Badger? Wait, I remember that. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. His fucking face. He's like, goo cringe. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? I'm glad you called. I'll be right there. I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Maggie on the phone. Decided to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. Where's the phone you found now? Gave it to you yesterday. To me? Is it that phone in my pocket? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder? I don't know. But if my eyes lit up... oh, look, it's Maya! Maya Pout. You're so mean! I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. Now who in the heck is this? I'm supposed to know this girl too. Hey, good morning, Maggie. In this game, Mia's dead. Yeah, so Mia is Maya's sister. She died in the first case of the first game. How's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh, what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra decisive super important evidence. Here you are, Nick. She calls me Nick. Is that Phoenix Wright's actual name?
I'm gonna hug you.
Thing you wanted me to bring. Ah, thanks. What the heck is this? A list? It has 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it. It was kinda tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. Looks like these guys are up to no good. Nick is just a nickname. There's a group of con artists, the people who are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. Members of a con artist group? Phoenix. Yeah, I get it. I get that. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Where did you get this list from the first place? Oh, God. What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh, is that right? Knick-knack. Oh, yeah. Numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. So that's where they were from. You're awfully forgetful these days. Hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. Damn. Actually, Mr. Wright is... Mr. Wright, recess is over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oops, guess you have to get going. Can talk about you being old later, Nick. No, old, not like this. Guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not gonna lose this. I can't. Come on, Nick. Better get a move on. Yeah. Maya's cute. The anime seemed trash AF. Damn. Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness. When are we getting goo old? Hello, Casper. Yes, Your Honor. Before I do, if I may say a few words. It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way. I asked if the court might be a little lenient on... There is no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness. Yes. The prosecution calls its next witness a drifter who was taking a walk in the park. Wow, it's the guy that attacked me. I wonder if this is the bad guy.
Are you fucking serious?
What is that, like a scarf? I'd like to clarify a little something. You introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk? I will not stand for that! Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Oh, that doesn't settle it. Well, holy shit, everything in my life is to be... I can't read this fast! Unbeatable University. Mr. Insanity. Aerith likes this man's scarf. Does she? What is he? A human chatterbox? I have to question him? Wow, nice hair. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. Glasses? You aren't wearing glasses. Were they broken, perhaps? Oh my god. Is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down. I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Oh man. I forgive you, alright? I suppose I can tell you my name. I'm Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting. Yo, watch out for this guy in Mario Kart. You can call me a university student in transit. Mr. Wellington. On the day of the murder, you were taking a, strolling through the park, correct? It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. Wellington. I am in no way a prepubescent boy on a walk with mommy. Bruh. Please testify! Taking a walk, you know that. Oh my god. What you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington. What I saw that day. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up there and I looked up and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course I remember her sweet face. Sweet face. Oh my, oh my. Only other thing I saw was this banana. Banana! Bruh. That was certainly a decisive testimony. Did you hear what he just said? That's all you have to say. How can you be so calm? My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. You mean Maggie? If she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. This guy is lying. Goo banana. I wanted that still. What happened to Goo banana? You may not question the witness. I'll find out the truth, no matter how well you craft your lies. Hilly won't draw it. Sad. It's just a banana. Come on. What was the time again? Okay, well, yeah, it is past 6 p.m. Probably the banana. do. I'll just press it first. It was actually more than one. More like a bunch of bananas. What would a bunch of bananas be doing here? Why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. Really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. He's gotta be lying about the bananas. There's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. Maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else. Okay, they're pretty obvious with this one. If we can somehow show he's lying. Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she was. Is everything okay, Nick? Oh dear. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Hold it!
Mr. Wellington. I believe I have the bananas you saw. Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? Don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. And that's where you'd be wrong. What is the meaning of this? Isn't that the baseball glove? What? A baseball glove? Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? That's not... Whoa! I think this proves one very important fact. This witness loves bananas. By the way, just how bad are your eyes? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden? Your Honor, it's very simple. I must seek a glove for a bunch of bananas. Oh, Mr. Larry, you're here, right? I heard this one's the worst game. Is that true? Oof. I don't think so. Objection overruled. Oh my god! He's scary as shit! You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. Oh my god, he's going off again, dude. Viewed from afar. The game is not important. Chuck E. Cheese. Well, just because it's the worst in the series doesn't mean it's a bad game, I think. That's why I asked you how bad your eyesight was. They're both 20 or 2200. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Why are you not wearing your glasses today? That's because I lost them recently. Araneron. I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them. How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? Well, Jesus! Bro. The animations in this game are crazy. You're an unrelenting evil man. Okay, yep. Yep, he's doing it again. Boils down to whether you were not wearing your glasses at that time. Therefore, the identity of that woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven by the same to be the same by this witness. Oh my god, dude. But the height difference is only 9 feet. Very possible for him to see the face. Please be more accurate in your testimony. A person's life is at stake. Yes, Your Honor. Please continue with your testimony. Please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime.
You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
This is the first case. The girl in the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 when I made the call. They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. 10 minutes? The person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away. That is correct. Even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. That girl is the murderer. Murderer. Murderer! Murder. What do we have here? Maybe I need to press. She ran away just like that. She saw me and flew the nest like the guilty bird she is. Oh, bird. I get it. Was that pun too hard for someone who only got a third-rate education? No, I understood. It did take me a few seconds to get... No. Huh?
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
She ran away the instant she saw you. How could you tell it was my client? Duh. The witness has already answered that question. It's true, I'm striking your question from the record. How can I get more information out of him? Immediately, as in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but that's the duty of every good citizen. Did they not teach that at your pitiful school? Many people learn about how to call the police in college. I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec. Well, geez, Maya. 6:28. It was not immediately. Yeah. Do I do it on this one or this one? I'll do it on this one. Yeah. I'm so good, chat. I'm so good at the game. Would you please take a look at this? You mean the victim's autopsy report? Game redeems still a thing. I mean, you can put it on the list and maybe I'll play it. Maybe I won't. You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. By the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There's clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? Bro, you're gonna snap your head off. This court would like to hear what you were doing in there in that 15-minute gap. That 15-minute thigh gap. Yeah, this is Catro's game, I think. Bum, 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 bum. The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed. Mr. Goat. 15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. Yes? Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? Spit it out. I was searching for a phone booth. A phone booth? You don't have a cell phone? You and your questions. As if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll. You must think you're really something special. Witness. I lost my cell phone. You lost it? You lose your glasses and your cell phone? You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Oh god. Plain people? I mean, I am pretty plain. Hold on a second. He lost his cell phone? That cell phone. There's no way. Didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Question further. Where's your cell phone right now? What are you getting at, all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. Wow. Looks like he's got his phone. I thought that just maybe this was his. I think we cleared that issue up. The witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. The delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth. Okay. But did he just get another phone? There is something. Always press further. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you? You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you? Yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think. Let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth. I mean, it looks like there's a phone right there. Mr. Blue, Mr. Flame. Take that!
What's that on the screen?
Please take a look at this. That phone booth is 3 miles away. No. There's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you. It's a phone booth. That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington. Why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Oh my god. What is reporting the crime? A little late proof for the defense. The witness can't explain what he was doing in those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw a suspicion on his testimony. What do you have to say for yourself, a witness? I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. Maggie said she was gonna return it to him. Hope Road. Aye. Good morning. On top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. If he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else. Do you have any thoughts you'd like to share with the court? Yeah, of course. There's only one possible explanation. Yeah, he was writing on the sand. Be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present. You're so hyped. Well, we're playing it right now. I probably shouldn't have said that there was only one possibility. Please present to the court the one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Oh dear. Is it the picture? And we looked at it. It was 2 years and... or 1 year and 11 months. Well, look at Maya. She's cute. Don't remember who she is, but I get the feeling I know her. Still looking for the right college. Age 22. You're not purple on Discord. Bro, I am purple. We glitched out again. I'll try the picture, I guess. Apparently that was not right. Perhaps. I thought it was just an idea I thought I'd throw out. Suggest that perhaps you should find a better piece of evidence. Damn. I suck. Okay, this is hard. Wait, why is this hard? This is like supposed to be easy. Maybe he couldn't see the phone booth. I mean, I feel like I asked for the cell phone. Or maybe... no. There's not a lot here. Stumbling around seems plausible. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Try the phone, I guess. It's not right. Oh my god, this is impossible. Why is this game hard? Oh no. Oh no. I suck. so obvious, chat. It's so obvious. I know it's a tutorial case, but nothing makes sense. Like there's this con artist thing, but that doesn't make any sense. The bananas. He got distracted by the bananas. It is kind of arbitrary. Give us votes. No, I gotta figure out myself, mister. Eat those juicy bananas. Yeah, I remember Ace Attorney 1. I played that game. Use the badge. Use the badge. Well, it's not cell phone. It's not picture. Maybe he was looking for his glasses or something. Nothing here. Does this mean I'm getting Edgeware's sound clips? Dude, I don't know. It's not up to me. I don't make those. This game is Mia proof. Shoot, man. Well, I have like 6 HP, so I can present for almost everything here. Hello, Mr. Shane. Being bright. It doesn't make sense. Okay, it was glasses, apparently. I mean, sure? You almost gave me a heart attack. Explain. Where did you find? Did the court all heard what you just confessed to? These glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found. Yeah, underneath. No, wait a second. I didn't confess or confirm anything. Slam. Guru desk. I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. I mean, I guess... What he didn't realize was that they were right underneath the victim's body. You could also say that he was writing the name in the sand. So I think my logic is great. Are you indicting the witness as the real murderer? Of course, that is precisely what I'm doing. Whoa! I know I'm right. He's the real murderer. You figured it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out this cell phone is the key to the case after all. Now's our chance to deep six this guy. I don't even know what that means. I'll sink him in one shot. This is so exciting watching you work again. My old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Is it like 6 inches deep? Because I can go 10 inches deep. The defense is making a mockery of the court. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. Third-rate fraud of a lawyer. Why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you're not the murderer. That's easy. There's, the name the victim wrote. Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that, right? We already know that this was not written by the victim himself. In order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. But. Wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know her name was Maggie or Maggie? That is a good point. No. He called the phone. Is there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand? Yes? It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn that the defendant's name was Maggie. Will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name? This one. I'm doing it, chat. So what if I didn't? You realize you had lost it. What did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? Why, you little... These questions have nothing to do with... Overrule, Bisque. Where are you going with this line of questioning? You think there is some reaction between the witness's cell phone and the murderer? I do. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up the lost phone in the park. Goo Bisque. She also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Oh god, the voices! Yeah, we already saw this. That was when he learned her name was Maggie.
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
The blue badger. Everyone's asking who mommy. What? You made one fatal mistake. Client's name is Maggie, but the name was written like Maggie. Mistake that could only occur if all you knew was how her name sounded. You're done for, man. Your Honor, the witness has no motive. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. This is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Can you explain what motive this witness could have had? It's very simple. Are you sure, Nick? If I said I can't offer an explanation, the trial's over, right? Yeah, but... Play this one before the original. Ah. Please present to this court proof that the witness had a motive. The names list. He needed to get his phone back. Raymuk Ashigaru. His phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. We determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. You looked up all those numbers? Of course. I love this, dude. List of phone numbers were stored in the cell phone's memory. Names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist's group. Shidokazu. Con artist? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? An invasion of privacy. Looking at phone numbers on a person's phone is worse crime than murder. You just like the cops are... Okay. Dialogue of the goddess. Bro, my privacy gets invaded every day. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about. Whoops. You think any of you know what it's like to be a refined man such as me? This is unjustified badgering of the witness. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have these numbers of a group of con artists on his phone? The witness is a member of that group. All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill. No! This is too much! If only Canon was here. Yeah, you guys need to tag Canon on Discord. This is a Canon game. It does make quite a bit of sense. Would you care to explain? I got you now. Whoa! Your Honor. This is unjustified, but you already said that. Please. Please let's think about the content of the phone call. Beep. We got the NHL, the NBA, the MMA. Hello?
Mr. Payne tipped
You've been searching.
$11.11. Objection. Phoenix Wright, you are clearly wrong. Get out and let me win for once.
Yo, Mr. Payne, thank you for the $11. Is this yours? Defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. All Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why would he need to kill anyone? What does the defense think about this? I love this song, it's really good. Very tense. You think about it logically, that makes sense. Maybe we should be thinking outside the box. If we think like that, then maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Was it bananas? I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner. He's promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant? He must have seen something that he didn't agree with when he got there. The bananas! The business card! Maybe he hates baseball. I mean, there's not really anything else to do here, huh? Is it the bananas? Wait. Maybe he hated that they were dating. Oh no, I'm stuck again. Hold on. Well, we'll just try the bananas, see what happens. No, that doesn't make any sense. Like, what the fuck? Why does he hate bananas? Bruh. He had glasses on, yeah. And he hates baseball. Can present other things. I mean, yeah, like the profiles. Maybe he hates policemen? He saw Winston Payne. Yes. I'm gonna try this. Yes! Oh, I'm so fucking good at the game. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Oh, because he thought that the police like, inspected his phone or something? Mr. Nishi. No time to change, he went into the park still wearing his police uniform. That's true. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on his phone. Being able to present profiles is good. Yeah, it gives you more options. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in a uniform. I'm thinking... Seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Willington, are you... Oh god, he's freaking out. Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro... This game's crazy. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education. Stop doing it. The evidence! The evidence! Suspicious cell phone. Suspicious cell phone number this, suspicion con group that. They're all on the phone. Who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence? What proof that this phone is yours? The phone ain't lost, I've already found it. Oh my god, dude. You don't have even the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. You be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton. Damn. It feels good to see you squirm. Whoa, goo dom. We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. Can't let him turn the tables. The tables, they're turning. There has to be something I've overlooked. It's gotta be. Fingerprints. We don't know anything about the fingerprints. The phone stored numbers. Uh-huh. Maybe that was wrong. What are you talking about? We're trying to determine who that phone belongs to. Who knows? Maybe you went and added some of those numbers in yourself. That is true. Well, at least I didn't get penalized. Fingerprints? I didn't know that was gonna be like relevant. Don't you remember when you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off? Bruh! There was sand all over it. Pretty thoroughly, too. It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. It's been a complete recovery. The judge doesn't even know what fingerprints are. Hello, kitty. My phone is right here, you see? Incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. Wait, why not? Must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared. Oh, pfft. He erased all the numbers I knew I was gonna use as evidence. The tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your cell phone? Oh, you are too much? Of course you have no idea what I'm talking about. Wow, it's when he attacked me. Oh my god! Beep. I finally found it. So that's when... Don't judge me, she's cute. Please. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes? Jiggly fruit, jiggly fruit. We've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free. This phone has to be his. How am I supposed to prove something like that? If you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis. Looks like you came up a penny short. Where did I go wrong? We lost, chat. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. Who am I?
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
The court hereby concludes the cross-examination. If that'll be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. I think it's called McDonald's. Well, it's C2174. Hold it! Alright, Nick. Think I may be able to prove it. Roar! XD. Everything. The cross-examination is already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness. You will not harass the witness. Boop. Chat, please. There you go. I spit on this fuck. MPeggers is here. Are you saying that my content is not good content? Oh well. This is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. Only have one shot at this. If you cannot prove everything, it's over. Do you fully understand? Well, I'm sure you're well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended. Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? Said that Mr. Wright could present one piece of evidence. This is your last chance. It's go time. Well, it's not my last chance because I actually get another chance if I fail this.
This will be my final blow.
Well, there's only one thing we haven't presented. Business card. Go. Why, thank you. How nice. Here, I have my business card. Please have one of mine. Judge's business card. It's written in a fancy script. The ink is strong and clear, but I still can't read it. What? Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards. There's something very important about that card, and that is... What is on the back? Write your cell phone number on the back, but... Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Right now? The court is still in session. It's okay, you'll see. Whoa, look at Maya's phone. Cute. Is the defense preparing something? We're gonna call my cell phone right now. And then the court will see everything for what it is. Oh, he switched the phone, so he has my phone. Yo, let's go. What? Why is my phone? What is with this stupid sounding ringtone? Mr. Wellington. How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone. You're... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further. When you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Ah! Holy shit! I think he just died. We're knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He's a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. In order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he's become paranoid and lost all ability to make rational judgments. The phone you're holding Mr. Wellington's, naturally.
Canon 7777
Wow.
just resubscribed for 50 months.
50 months! Wait, you resubbed a few days earlier. Cheat. Canon, you're missing Danganronpa, but courtroom. How is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well, now the court finds defendant Maggie Bird not guilty. Yay, clappers! Yeah! The court is adjourned. The guy that's in Marvel vs. Capcom? Yes. I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. Probably because of me. My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? It can't be that bad. I was 6 months old when I fell from the 9th floor of- Oh my god! I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods. Failed at almost every test I've ever taken. Experienced almost every kind of disaster. Never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters. That's, pretty bad. Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. Yo, that's quite a title. Then at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luck? Less? Always seem to latch onto those around you. When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. Gave her my hand and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. What? Wait, what? That's not true. The glove didn't have any special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Everything's all my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up, and a glove being mistaken as bananas. I don't think my head is all that messed up. I'm gonna find a new life for myself starting now. Next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck. The Goddess of Misfortune is only a name. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Well, Mr. Wright and Maya, I should get going. Good luck! Take care of yourselves. What a horrible day. Got my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy. But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office. Afraid to ask, but here goes. This might sound bad, but who are you? Maya Pout, Maya Pout. I thought you said you got your memory back. At that moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe. Someone I've had clashes with in the past. But he's also been a good ally during others. the judge. He's a lovable, kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions. But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. This person, I haven't gotten a clue. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else. This girl, Maya? Finally remembered! Maya Fey, my assistant. Okay, Aerith. You need to watch the VOD to catch up. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, Earth to Nick. What's wrong? Keep staring at me. Don't tell me you missed me. Yeah, I suppose I have. Who is this Chad? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Well, I'm back now. It's time for us to create new memories. Yeah. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. Guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Let's go to our usual burger joint. Yo, Borger! Borger! It hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. Wow. The Lost Turnabout, the end. Whoa, what the heck? Reunion and Turnabout. Turnabouts. See you. Wait. Oh my god, it's been like... Wait, it's been like 3 years. I just realized it's 2023. I was drugged with sleeping pills. What's going on? I was murdered by that person. Wow. Monka Crash. It's only fair, isn't it? Inni? In it? Finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. What? Maya would never kill someone. Doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. June 16th, 2 months earlier. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna take a small break here. With this man on the screen. And we'll be RP in like 2-3 minutes. Come stretch with me. Oh! Yeah, I can't do that, can I? It's gonna stop the music. I'll play my own music. There we go. Alright, BRB.
Skewidick. Cheerdex 200, best Starbucks hack ever. Unwrap a bacon, egg and cheese. Add a packet of an In-Out Burger ketchup. Add a packet of Checkers honey mustard. Add a packet of Red Robin original seasoning. Add a packet of Tapatio sauce. Add a packet of an In-Out Burger spread. Add a packet of Burger King syrup. Add a packet of Chick-fil-A Polynesian sauce. Add a packet of Little Caesars cheesy jalapeno. Delicious. Jugaman underscore cheerdex 1000. Grew comfy, grew wobble, grew wobble, grew wobble, grew wobble, grew wobble, grew wiggly, grew happy.
I gotta tell Waka.
I'm back, I'm back. Wow. People Canada. What is this People Canada spam? Chat, were you good? You as well as gone. Look at this guy. Oh dear. What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? I guess. Actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. Oh, classic. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Nurge. Well, it's the weather. That's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. Oh my god. So mad. Calling herself a weather girl, she's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. Oh, classic. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Wow! Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. You're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! I heard you, I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. Cutie nurse alert! It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet now listen good, and yet... The nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand ol' accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. Oh shit. Damn. About a year ago, all the tabloids shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious and fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? No, I'm just gonna say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? The situation is slipping out of my grasp. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. You understand what this means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. What would you like me to do about it? Whoa! Scary. Which number of Phoenix Wright is the second game? I want you to help prove me innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? This is something only you can do. Maya Fey. You know that girl, correct? Maya, why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a while. Yes, I mean, wait a second. I worked under her? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? Famous? I've already set up an appointment. A channeling. I'm gonna have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh boy. Wonder what she's up to right now. She's so cute. She's so cute. We the women of the Fae clan have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. Guess she learned her to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. But she gave me one condition before accepting my request. The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? That's why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? Okay, that's how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. Did we break? Yes. Wow, look at this. This is Korean Village. Hi. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Pearly! pearly whites. Someone else is coming this way. Nick! There she is. It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd actually show up. It's not that big of a deal. It made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated. It's only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I would have visited more. No, you're not allowed. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Anyway, congratulations. Glad to hear training is going well for you. Wow, we get to examine. Oh man, this is the best part. Old style phone booth. Can't say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows, I may need it later. Rain. Buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. Big stone. A giant cock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. Looks like this giant cock isn't called the Crane Boulder. Really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in. Or something like that. Rustic, thatch-roofed houses where the other villagers live line the streets. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kinda odd that I don't see any other villagers walking around though. Yeah, don't name your cock. My cock's name is the Bitch Destroyer. The biggest and most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fae Manor, the place Maya calls home. Easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Alright, I guess that's it. Talk. Today's channeling. Looks like you've finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. Do you know the messy story behind it? Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Whoa, the MIN? 14 people died. Yeah? Pin the blame on the nurse who killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? What is this Maya Intelligence Network? The tabloids. Classic. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard it all from the Dr. Gray. Come on, Nick. You wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. It's too scary. Even for me. Yeah, I guess so. This is your hometown, huh? Yep. Parade Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley. Very medium. Everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. Probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Only the women of this village are mediums. What do the men do? Usually work someplace outside the village. Wait, I wanted to ask you about that girl. You mean Pearly? Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Well, I mean...
You get any cuter, I'm gonna
she's cute, I guess. She's got a massive forehead. Just like yours truly. That means she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. But it didn't scare her off when I tried to talk to her earlier. Foreheads are cute. You're a forehead. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes. Of course not. Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside the town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Korean. Aunt? Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Already? Doing the channeling in my house, so come on in. After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Yes. I want burger. I want burger. At least she's still the same perky Maya. Whoa. Meditation room. Ooh. Faye Manor meditation room. Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Nice weather we're having today, aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It'll rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather that this guy is just asking for punishment. Anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there, it's hard to believe that this is Maya's house. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too. Whoa, map! Doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. A diagram. Meditation room, channeling chamber, winding way, side room. Partial. Partial. Doop, 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 doop. Let's examine. Door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. Looks like there's a strong lock on this door to top it off. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage.
As once in a lifetime. The Vienna sausage? A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. What are you gonna do once the nurse's spirit has been called? I'm gonna have her write a signed confession. A confession. Pay attention, I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. Then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. What a confession. The rain falling on my soul can finally stop. How did you hear about Maya Fey? A girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. The home of the Korean School of Channeling. Gray seems kind of like an asshole. Yes. He's also graying his hair, I mean. Miss Maya is the daughter of the master, I hear. The master? You see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Ichigo, Ichi-i. Ichigo, Ichi-i. Would you care to meet her? Yeah. Present. Hey, look at my attorney badge. Look, here's my attorney badge. Are you trying to compete with me in my profession with that piece of scrap? I'm a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. I don't exactly have many patients right now. But listen good, I'm not the one that made the mistake. This doctor needs his head examined. Ichigo, Ichi-e. Wow, this manor is really nice, don't you think? Do you honestly think this place is all that impressive? This is the countryside. Land here is dirt cheap. I'll have something much greater one day. I'll build my own grand mansion. Juko, man, are you like a expert in Chinese? A grand mansion. Could you keep that shaking fist away from my face? Let's go to the channeling chamber. Whoa, this is crazy, dude. Oh, it's Japanese? I thought the game said it was Chinese. Wow. Such a strange atmosphere in here. It's flickering lights. I guess they're candles? Oh my. What the heck? Bro, your hair is crazy. Who might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir. You're a lawyer, are you not? Good sir. I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya? MILF alert. Bro. I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. I wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming. Huh? Don't tell me you've already forgotten. What is she drinking? That was it not for Mystic Maya. Wait, what? That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady says I'm stinking doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present. Thank you. I want to examine. Wow. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The giant iron cock, where the handle is. Feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Huh? This is where the medium sits, I assume? There are 4 panels to this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Folding screen. All of its edges have been tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Ku, Re, Im. Pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. A mirror. We gotta hold an intervention about your cock addiction. It's not an addiction, Mom. Whatever it is, it feels like it's very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. With some branches of a sacred tree been set in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects? These objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. Damn. There's some sort of empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Empty space. Addiction. Why do you add mystic to Maya's name? Scary? Good sir. How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining. What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Korean channeling technique. Then where do you stand? That's a little more complicated. A woman of the Fate clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Oh shit, we got some Naruto, like Neji Hinata shit right now. It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Korean school. So how strong are you? It's a shame, however, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the master's. Fear the old blood. Today's channeling will be her first. The spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. What? Usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber. I am in the process of preparing. This room is the channeling chamber, a place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. Ain't no accident. The secrets of the Korean techniques could not be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. Super Highway Chan, that is the most random bullshit. That is why while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Seems like Morgan is a bad person. Damn. Maybe not. She's just, she's a boomer. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl. I saw her. Adorable, angelic young girl. Yeah, she's cute, I guess. She's my daughter. What was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing. Please refrain from affiliating with her. Hello, son. It's not like I had a chance anyway. I must insist and stress that you are not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Jeez. Getting out of here. Let's go to the winding way. Whoa. We got a pot that's got like cracks in it. This garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Oh! Are we gonna like throw a baseball-like object to activate the incinerator? It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. You're right. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Oh shit. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. It's cracked, dude! What do you mean? Looks like there's a room over there, too. Peaceful feeling is emanating from it. To earn! To earn! Small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out of here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. That incinerator piques my curiosity. I already looked at it. Mr. Wright. Side room. There's a body in the blanket. This is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. Shouldn't disturb them. The first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. Small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Karain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. Why start with the I didn't start with the second game. I played the first game like 3 years ago. Is the it's on YouTube. Does this mean it's early to spot bears here? Or easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? She's probably an exhausted medium, taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. Probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. Okay. Hey, you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. Sure, I've heard that southern accent. Oh, God. No! Wait, why is she here? Lotta Hart. How you been? Haven't seen you in what, a year? Actually, it's been like 3 years. Lot of hair! That's pretty good. You're Lotta Hart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Lotta Hart. I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean. Of course! And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channel is about to get started. Is that time already? Well, I should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting for? Lotta Hart, huh? Well, she was in case 4, I think, or whatever it was. In the first game. I was looking back, we had some good times too. June 19th. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya, an honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swallow those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Yeah, sure would. Do you have the channeling chamber key? Whoa, look at that key, it's cool. Yep, right here. Most satisfactory. Key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray. Dr. Gray, Dr. Gray. Let's do it, let's do it. What's gonna happen? I wanna see. Let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea. Oh, good. Jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny! How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. Where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the heartland. I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. What are you... This is Korean village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry. Wow, she shut Lana up. Now that's impressive. Just watch me. Well, you can watch the VOD. If you can't. What's gonna happen? Bang! Hey now, what was that just now? Came from inside the channeling chamber. Bang! That's a gunshot. Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Maya's in there. Break into the chamber. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? 2 gunshots. We're gonna break in. But there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're gonna have to break through the door. Is that alright, Miss Faye? Oh yes, but there's one matter. Don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright and Code law offices later. That's what I call being a man. Slam. Slam. Oh shit. Dr. Gray! What the fuck?
A body has been discovered.
Booba. I was murdered. Maya.
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Lana, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. Let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. Ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. Lottie! I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. Seems really on edge because of this. Not that I blame her, I'm scared to death by what's going on. Bro. Dr. Gray, he's dead now. Dr. Gray says, nothing, you idiot. Dr. Gray's dead. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one to pull the trigger, was she? I don't know, all the blood on the boobs says otherwise. Lana doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her physical appearance changes. Basically, she gets bigger boobs. Weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. What do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. Was one gem with a bad reputation. He's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like a wet sheep. Mr. Goat. Stinky. Sorta got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Yeah, no kidding. Lana, what do you think about my badge? Oh, she doesn't care. I want to go in there. I want to see. Mr. Wright. How's Mystic Maya? She's returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Mystic Maya. Guess I just have to wait. The police are here! Yo, Gumshoe's here! Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny, I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. Just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Gumshoe! Come on, MPeggers, you love Gumshoe, right? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe? My name isn't Jim Shoe. Two of them went into the channeling chamber. Guess all I can do now is wait for whatever everyone else has to say. Oh wait, I'm going... Wait. Oh, okay, I guess I'm going here first. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? What the fuck? Like, isn't it about time to start? Nice beret. You know, like the channeling. Oh, no, actually the situation has kind of changed. Like, what do you mean? Can you stop saying like? There's been a murder. So like, a murder is that thing where like, one person kills another, right? Yes! That's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like, totally a bummer. Floor skin. Oh god.
You already know that, you trashy skank!
All that effort and that's all she had to say? Sorry, I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Innie Miney. Okay, Innie Miney Mo. Wait, Innie was mentioned in the opening thing. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? I think people like usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, psychic powers, that sort of stuff. Pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. A worse degree than philosophy. So what brings you here today? So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me to do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Cause talking to dead people and multiple personalities are my thing. Why were you taking a nap here? I wasn't feeling good. I'm allergic to sesame seeds. They must have put some in the food they served for lunch. No, Mr. Twizzler. That doesn't sound fun. So I felt sick and came here to sleep. I totally feel I've wasted my time because I slept a long time. Oh my god. You were sleeping here the whole time? Yeah, ever since lunch. You don't know anything about the murder that took place? What? Oh, that. I totally know nothing. So who was killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. No comment, huh? Not like this. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. What was all that talk about him earlier?
Suspicious.
Well, a long time ago, I was a patient, yeah. Sounds like she's trying to hide something. What do you think about my badge, Bisque? I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart. I don't, get it. Why does it feel like she's just putting on an act? Tasty hat. Okay, that character's certainly a character. There's no one here as usual. Pearl, hello? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. It's the key. Whoa! Gasp! What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? What the fuck? Let's check the channeling chamber. Wow, the body's been moved. The police are busily running here and there. I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey you, don't touch anything! Mr. Alchemy, you like this game? I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Play it to learn English. Whoa, that's cool.
Chan gifted a tier 1 sub to Ank QC. They have given 236 gift subs in the channel.
I love this music. About Maya. Hate to break this to you, pal, but the way things look now, the girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim are inside this room after all. But Maya is... Can ask more about her later, pal. Right now I've got a job to do and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet something about his expression still looks the same. So Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? Shot in the forehead. Damn. But he was also stabbed in the chest. Basically, the Vic was first stabbed and then shot. But wasn't there 2 shots? And stabbing, huh? Alright, well, we obviously have to investigate this bloodstain. Oh, okay, or not. What, there's literally nothing to investigate? Oh yeah, we can't right now, because he's here. No touching without my permission. Just looking at it. Can't be too careful if a kid like her can be a murder suspect. Guess if I want to search this room, I'm gonna have to come back later. Damn. What the heck? Maybe go here? It's Lada. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. God, don't let it be me next. Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I wasn't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you? Maybe one thing. Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. Just too much, I say. Being an occult photographer has some scary stuff. So I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. Paparazzi? Took some hot pictures earlier. Hot pics. Wow. Took some pictures at the murder scene inside. 2 even. The Seance murder. Oh god. Seance. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside of me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. I don't know who's scarier, Lana or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? Oh my god. Lana gets a celebrity killed and has to take pictures of the body. Oh dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright everyone, listen up you too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That's a terrible shame. Propose that everyone sleep a hero under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. Wow, we're going to sleep? Can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th, 8 a.m. the next day. Morning. Good morning. Must have nodded off at some point. Hope Maya's okay. Oh, we're here. Yeah, it took us 2 hours. Nick! Oh, her crying face, it makes me feel so bad. Maya arrested again. What am I gonna do? Never imagined it would turn out like this. Well, at least they changed your clothes. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. That wasn't you. It doesn't matter, it might as well have been me. I was too weak and I couldn't control the spirit's power. I don't want to bring up the case yet, but... You don't have to be nice to me, I understand. Sad music. Smile, you're on candid camera. Smile with this sad-ass music. This guard monitors the visitor's room. Wonder if he's bored. Not that I can tell, since he never looks over this way. So you're the master or something of the Korean School of Channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title has passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya is channeling a spirit, not only her voice but her physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. Yeah? It happened this time too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse. Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? Hello, Pyre. Whoa, look at this. This is so cool, it's so cool, man. That's the Switch port? Yeah, we're playing the Switch version. I went into that room with Dr. Gray and locked the door. Sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes and I began the channeling. It sounded kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. Scary story! And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself in my consciousness.
I felt him. Inside.
You don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Huh. But I do remember having a dream. A dream? What kind of dream did you have? We are about to tap out of Phoenix Wright. Wait, what do you mean tap out? No, this game's great. It's great. Can't remember it all that well. Murder mysteries are so cool, man. I love them. I was dead and buried into the ground. Oh, too scary? Nah, it's not that scary. As long as there's no flashing bullshit. I've only played one other Phoenix Wright game. It's the first one. Couldn't move and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I have no idea what to say to that. There's a really familiar smell too, under the ground. Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that scent before. Guess this is about all the information I'm gonna gather for today. I'll be back later. Please make sure you prepare it, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But... What's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these two hands. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. When is the trial? Sounds like tomorrow. As usual, in zero prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. Whoa! It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me. 9. Give this to Pearly. I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Maya's Magatama. Slightly translucent, it's small, but has a deep, profound aura about it. I can go back to my office. Feels like I've been gone forever. It's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray bought the other day? Here it is, right on top of my desk. It's the only thing he left behind that's gonna be of any help. Newspaper clipping 1 year ago on May 2nd. Yeah. Plant! Charlie. A quite decorative plant. It's a memento of my boss, Mia, who passed away. That's me! I died! The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always managed to care for this little fella. Plant-chan. There's a giant building just outside the window. The Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business class hotel. Huh. A poster of the TV action hero, the Steel Samurai. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. I wouldn't say that the Steel Samurai and an attorney's office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess it can stay. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long. A layer of dust has started to form. One of these days, I should try to build up the courage to read one, I guess. Just testing if this works. Testing what? Oh, your game thing? It's my desk. I keep it neat for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in the office. Huh. Let's go back to Crane Village. Takes 2 hours to get here. Do 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 do. Bum bum. It's her life on the line. GBA music supremacy. Bro, the GBA had the worst like sound chip of all the consoles. Bum 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 bum. This song is so good. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Oh, you think so? Alright, we should be able to examine stuff now. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Whoa! Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea is so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large. Yeah, okay, I remember that. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya.
Feeling of intense bloodlust.
She's one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl leapt constantly for you last night, as did I. Now it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too. I'd like to ask you a few questions about what happened. You mean that awful tragedy? No, I mean like what you ate for lunch yesterday. Leave the area. Yeah, I remember this. Flashbacks. What happened here in this room after I left? First, I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious. That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, spirit may become violent and revolt. Revolt? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. Isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. Well, it's not her. She's channeled Mia before, but I guess that doesn't count. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged. The folding screen. The Korean sacred writings. She also left a tier 2 sub. Only tier 2? Huh. Not even tier 3. Along with the Korean sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one... Oh, the humanity. Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen. Guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. How is Pearl today, Mr. Wright? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. Wow. She's a possession, huh? And compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family had thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great it's even greater than some of the main family. Pearl is a channeling prodigy. Is the pride of the Branch family. Okay, there's definitely some, something going on here. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it's best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? I'll show you quit. Yeah, I already saw this. Beautiful and expensive. Looks old. Secret text. Oh, this is... a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet?
What
About 8 inches off the ground, a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Not done examining. Bloodstain, bloodstain. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty bad. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. That's true! Adrenaline. Power of adrenaline. Adrenaline is pumping! This is where the medium sits. Uh-huh. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood. You're not gonna add that to the list or anything? Well, I guess I'm done here then. Actually, hold on. Let me go back real quick. No. I want to examine this part. Some empty space behind the folding screen. Hope no one's hiding back there. Oh. Oh my. What if someone's hiding back there? Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? What about Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo? Oh hey, like, you're the guy from yesterday. The, dentist guy. No, I'm a lawyer. That's right, Mr. Smith, Esquire? That's right. Wait, I mean, what? You're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith, Wright. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So like, I studied this thing called parapsychology at this college, and you told me about this yesterday. The sesame allergy too. Parapsychology. Oh, so like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more like, clear about it. It's okay. Like, it's really... Huh? That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So like, what was I talking about again? Holy shit. If Lana ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomena, it's right here. Eeny Mini. Or is it Eeny Miny, I guess? I don't know. Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? Like, the medium's training, or like, how they inherit their spiritual power. I suppose this village is the real thing after all. So like, I asked if I could like, stay here for like, a little longer. It sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Have you heard about the murder? It's like, totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him like yesterday too. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was a bit different this time. Please do not eat your hat. You think it tastes like marshmallows? She's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? If there's anything. Probably not. Whenever this text happens, it means like something new's gonna happen. Oh, Pearl's here! You surprised me. And how are you today? Guess she hasn't opened to friendly chatting. She's still holding something in her hand. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday. She does have pretzel hair. I see what you're talking about now. Here. Have this. A 9. Maya said to give this to you. Wow. I'm in trouble now. Morgan sees us like this. I'll be the next one they're channeling. Oh shit. That's Mystic Maya's. She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? You wanna watch, but you're at work. Mr. Penis, I'm sorry. There's VOD, but I know that's different. I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? Nani? Of course. You're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. She's shipping us. Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship. Wait, things aren't like... I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm gonna help you in any way I can. Okay. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? Oh! I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, I'm sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? For example, I studied the Korean technique. Ah, I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry. I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. What's that you got there, Pearl? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Okay. If you really want to give it to me. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. An old steel key, a green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip. Mr. Nick. Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute. You're too cute to just call you Pearl. So you're multiple pearls. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
FBI, open up!
Wow. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Charge the crystal. Whoa, it's charged up. That was fast. Sure, it'll be helpful. What do you mean? It'll let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Okay. Like you? Are you hiding a secret, Bisque? Seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? No, how old do you think I am? Doop doop The victim. I like totally don't know him. Inverted chains. Lock cock. You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psych locks. Psych locks? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you'll see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Only one? Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. Let's remove the lock. What? Is this AI Somnium Files? Yes. Must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it'll hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. I gotta start somewhere. Let's give this Cyclock thing a try. Tutorial. Take that, Bisque. Show me your secrets. The victim. Eeny miny. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? Should try to show that possibility existed for now. Something that shows a possible connection between Innie and the Dr. Gray. Newspaper. I guess. Pretty much all I have. Take that! Here is your proof. Like, what is that? Oh, okay, apparently it's wrong. Charles did warn me, if you make a mistake, it'll hurt you. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. Should take another look at the court record. Okay. Well, I don't have anything. The meat on the bone. The bone on the meat. Murdered during a channeling. Age 8. Age question mark question mark. The mother of pearl. The defendant, my client. Claims to be an investigative photographer. She lives for the next big scoop. Detective. College student, huge fan of the occult, and is doing research in parapsychology. Do I even have the thing I need here? I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back. This is interesting. Hey, it's you, pal. Gonna be your lawyer, I bet. Yes, of course. Really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Shouldn't be saying this kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. Oh, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. I know, I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. What the fuck? Holy shit. Sorry. This is not Texas. Here, kid, take a few shots. No. I love this song though. So good. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces. That puffy-haired photographer's going to testify tomorrow. Bum 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 bum. Speaking of Lada, took some hot pics. Lada's hot pictures, I wonder what happened. I wonder what a camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over the tabloids shows last year. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? Could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. Boy, are those pockets big. It's not the only thing that's big. You know what they say about big pockets, pal. You have a copy? Copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. About Maya's trial tomorrow. Got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Bad news and even worse news. Which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. The prosecutor of the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? I remember that guy, he's fucking crazy. Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Didn't Von Karma stand trial and... Yeah, isn't he like in jail? The Von Karma you're facing is his successor. Are you liking the game? Yeah. I am liking the game. Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial yet. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Wait a second. 13? Kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? Prodigy like that. Prodigy. I would have heard something about... Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany. Wow. What the heck? Country's got a lot of stuff and it is a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. I get that terrible flashbacks to that case. Edgeworth! Stop it! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix! None of that matters anymore. Now that he's gone. What do you mean he's gone? He's dead! Edgeworth is dead, bro. With this newspaper. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day. It's that news story. 14 patients died. Things only got worse after that. The car accident. Oh, here we go. Brought my own clipping from me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Mimi Miney? There's a Gray Surgical Clinic? Okay. Well, that's probably what I need then. Can we talk about it with you? Better shut my mouth. Okay. Do 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 bum 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 ba-da-dum. Take that! The victim. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I have the thing now. Yeah! Take a look at this. Look at this graph! Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney? Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours. So you noticed. She was my older sister. Sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by that victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Whoa! Nom 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 nom. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Whoa! The lock has been shattered. It healed me. Please tell me all you know. Wow! My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice. Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Jeez. So like, are we done? I've like already told you my story. Wait, was that box there always? What the heck? You understand now, Mr. Nick? That is how a cyclock works. I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Yeah, that's what I had to do. What the fuck is this? Where'd this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's just pretty big for just clothes. Mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Okay. And the body. The body's there. Yeah, the body's still in the futon. Should I go somewhere else? A little bit confused on where to go here now. Oh, here we go. Mr. Nick. I have never left Kareen Village. Wow, that's pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait! She ran off, again. Well, I know Innie's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm gonna save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Let's talk to her. Gotta comfort her, Phoenix.
You called for me and so I appear!
What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? Oh my god. Giant titties. It's Mia. Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Good lord.
Wanted to see her boobs?
The art is so bad in this. Damn. Savage. It's not that bad. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. Whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help just like this. No, I haven't seen the DS version. Post to Discord. Can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A liar is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But tell me about it. Gonna guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again. Yeah, she definitely is. I told her everything. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought while she listened. What am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is, believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. I guess if I don't have anything to compare it to, the art seems fine to me, but okay. Sad music. You think Maya is not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. She said she dreamt that she had died. She'd been buried in the ground. That is impossible. You've heard it from her, and I'm sure when a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. You thought Mia was dead. It's Maya channeling Mia right now. She is dead. It's impossible for her to dream during that time. What does this mean? Safe to bet that Maya was set up. It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Really? Show me the key to this case. Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold. You mean the key?
I believe they will definitely come.
Have you seen this key before? It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be a piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to the case is. That is enough. But... How could I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. What the heck? Bro. Mia's hiding stuff from me. Only I can see the Cyclops. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. For this to be something that she would hide under the lock and key from even me. What in the world is going on? I don't know, but to be continued. Oh man, that's so perfect. Perfect. The most perfect of timings. Yes, let's go. What's gonna happen? I don't know. I'll have to find out tomorrow morning. It's time to stop. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for all the subs and bits and just hanging out with me. Have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow for more Phoenix Wright. Peace out. Be safe. And bye-bye.
See you soon.